All right. Everything good? Okay. Sorry about that. I tried to go live and OBS decided it just wanted to crash. Then it didn't want to run. Untangle a couple things here. Had it up and running and ready to go, and then just like, all right, time to go. Okay, thanks a lot for that. Move a couple things around here. All right. Alrighty, start up now. Get everything ironed out. Good. Okay. Audio sound good? Looks good. Okay. Good afternoon. My name is Okada. Sorry for the disconcerted start there. We are, of course, resuming our Hardspace Shipbreaker run. Determined to find that last poster so that we can retire. But also, it's an excuse to play one of the best games out there. So, you know, we can't be too bad about not finding it. Hey, everybody. Charmer, Craig, Gavin. Familiar names. Always good to see. All right. We're going to start the recording this time. Thank you. So since we have played again recently, we can kind of choose our ships this time. You know, last time we went random based on a set of rules for what the game threw at us. Kenneth, welcome back. Good to see you too. Well, of course, we'll do our usual small, large, but like we want to do the other large javelin, one with the double rings. We've got a little bit of practice back in.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over.
Missed my most recent stream. My most recent stream was Drill Core. I assume you mean the most recent stream for Hardspace. No, nothing has changed for Hardspace. But not this, you mentioned September. Good segue here. Satisfactory has they just announced that Satisfactory is going to go to 1.0 in September. So we now kind of have our timeline for getting a place in more hard space and other games for a little bit before starting our season 2 for Satisfactory. So I do want to. I don't want to abandon everything again when Satisfactory does go live. It's been nice getting back to streaming and getting back to getting to explore some other games and stuff like that. So we're going to try to strike a balance when that comes about, so that we can do some more fun content or varied content. Along the way. And we didn't repair any tools last time, and nothing is in the red. We are so careful with our tools. You hope they have an update. Are you talking about Hardspace? I think that Hardspace has seen its full life cycle. I don't think that they're coming back to it. I wish Hardspace would get Disney deals so we could break down some Star Wars ships. Man, that would. I would do a stream of breaking down a Death Star. Just 12-hour stream. Maybe a 24-hour stream. That would be awesome. I would totally go for that. I mean, think how quickly we would take down a fighter, right? an X-wing or an A-wing would. That's like a shift. They have to go into Star Destroyers and Corellian cruisers. Yeah, that would be. I mean, well, you know, we always wanted to see some gigantic ship. We could always hope for part 2 to come about and to have a massive bay that would allow for gigantic ships. All right, so starting off with a small ship, I see a mackerel. Oh, okay. As I say, a heavy cargo mackerel is a good starting ship, and it's a ghost ship, so bonus. Let's see if it can kill us. I think this is where we're going to start today. I was thinking that I need to, and I should have a long time ago, created a spreadsheet for this game detailing how many blueprints, or not how many blueprints, I'm wrong game here, how many posters we find on a given ship, and have, you know, actually created a, on average statistic model of, we're looking for posters, which ships should we go to? You know, when we're serious about trying to find, you know, that last poster, there's a lot of data we could have had by now. Still think I should maybe start that. Need to identify our unwelcome guests. We have a couple on the bottom. Guy's exterior, I believe, is. I know people have said, well, if you don't bother them, they won't attack you. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Trying to remember my keys. There we go. And to that I always say, nope. We bother them right from the beginning. We declare war. We make sure the AI nodes know we're here. Ooh. 2 of them up here. What? You guys have been stargazing. We're on the wrong ship. Regular now, okay. There are screams of agony. Such music to my ears. I know it's been a while, but you guys might remember that our first and one of our only deaths in this entire playthrough was at the hands of an AI node, or a ghost ship in general. So we have been on an unquenchable revenge vendetta ever since. There are a lot of them out here. Unusual. Yeah, that would have been one of the big things that I think was missed out on this game, was lack of mod support. And we've talked about before, but it's understandable why there wasn't mod support. You know, it was a small team who really did not expect this game to have the success that it had, and so they built it to more of a, you know, small in-house pet project, rather than taking the time to build out, you know, tools necessary and lay out foundation that would be required for people outside of the development crew to be able to do things with the game. By the time they realized that the game was going to be popular, that foundation wasn't there. It would have taken way too much work for them to rebuild. Oh, look, they're inviting us in. They've already opened the doors. Too much of the bones of the game had already been established, or they closed the door on us. Open. All right. It was too late. It was too late by the time they realized it was going to be a popular game for them to adequately, build in the. Oh, yep. Thank you. Close that door. They're not pressurizing the room. Thank you so much, guys. All this good help. It's almost like they're trying to make amends after all this time. We're sorry for murdering you like 2 years ago. I know you are. I don't have to accept the apology. Yeah, yeah, the AI is definitely being team players in this run. They saw me coming in hot and heavy on their outdoor buddies, and the guy on the inside was like, "Hey, I'm cool. I ain't with those guys." Close the door, and then they open it again while I'm on their screen. Okay. Right. No opening to fly through, because usually there's a hole right there. I went in this side because that's where. Oh, are they all on the inside? It's like they were all trying to escape. Oh wow, that one had a kind of a deep manly scream. Ah. Okay. That guy right there. You're the only one left, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's not gonna work. That's an actual airlock. Flip the switch on that. All right, I think we've claimed the ship already. I mean, we're still getting some interference on our visor, but I don't see any other AI nodes. Yeah, the ghost ships were an idea that they just didn't. They gave up on. I guess you could say. It's definitely unexplored potential. I think it was a Halloween update, like their version of doing something that was kind of holiday themed. But then they went further, and started building a storyline around it, and made it start to sound like it was just going to be part of the core, world building. But then they didn't go anywhere with it. I mean, I'm not mad about it. It's nice that we have some variety, right? But it did feel like there was going to be more
Valuable object processed.
Uncover.
Credits deposited.
From a story standpoint. Maybe eventually be a goal or something,
Applied.
Like, I think it would have been, and I'm going to air quote say simple, because developing is never simple. But I think it would have been relatively simple for them to have added one more model for the AI nodes that was like the AI god, right? Because there's this machine god, right, is a thing in this game. We talk about the entity that's controlling all of them, core computer that is controlling all the nodes. That we could, at some point we could have found a ship with
transferring credit.
a reactor-sized AI node on it, and destroying it would have defeated the AI god, something like that. Could have been a thing. It wouldn't have, it wouldn't have had to take on a whole new ship. Just, we would have had to have accomplished something to find that ship or something like that. And it would be a special ship in the selection screen. Similar to the way that the ship for the industrial action,
5
or
minutes
they called
left
it,
in the ship, Cutter, okay? Okay.
industrial action, was it called? Yeah, I think that's what they called it. It's not a term that would normally be used in the U.S., but it was the one on strike action. That was a special ship that came up that we could take anytime we wanted to continue to push a storyline. So it could have been, something like that. It's still a regular ship, just with special something in it that defeating it defeats that part of the storyline. So I feel like they could have done something relatively simple like that, maybe just to give us a little side goal. But I could also see the argument, if we just add that, then people are going to complain that all we did was just add a new model to it. People are never satisfied. We want more. So I can see someone, project manager at the studio, saying, "All right, this is where we gotta draw our line. We just did this as a funny little thing for Halloween. We can't." Can't dedicate this much, any more resources to it. I can't be mad about it. All right, we need to iterate on about game modes, and what we need to do is interior open up.
Material deposited.
I'm just kind of mindlessly pushing things. Well, because I got my mind working, thinking about could have been. I love theory crafting.
Processor deposit accepted.
But I've got enough of the loose stuff that I actually should pay attention to what I'm cutting. What I'm cutting and where I'm putting things. Yeah, we're still seeing distortion, but of course we're near the actor. Which
salvage deposited. Apply credit to account. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
what I should be doing, I should be
Salvage deposit secured.
shutting off the fuel. It's been so long since we did, one of these macros, I completely forgot about the fuel switch. Can't get to that one easily. The macro that we did last week happened to be the only one that doesn't have fuel. Careful here because we have live fuel drum right there on the other side of that. The two fuel canisters in the game that are heavier than the entire ship.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Cutter, there's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
Can't leave anything on there. And then everything's been detached. Down the fuel.
Processing object. Applying credit to account.
Still scares me whenever I do a cut like that in your fuel tank. So yeah, hey Karate, by the way, welcome back. Yeah, it was. You say it was fun in industrial action to be allowed to do everything wrong. I don't know if you were here for it, but fun was not the word I put to it. Painful. You know, I know your point, and I agree with your point. It allowed people to. It gave people an excuse to mess everything up. But for me, it was just pure pain. And I think that was very evident in the stream. Just how much I did not enjoy intentionally doing things wrong.
And potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
It was difficult. Grating to my soul. By the way, I have food, so I'm going to be eating a little bit between shifts because I'm hungry and poor time management. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, there could have been talking about how there could have been more than one reactor, or more than two reactor types. Yeah, it's. I feel like the reactors could have been more integral to the ship. Like, the reactors are nothing but a thing to blow up. You know, if you do something wrong. They don't actually power the ship. But they're not really integrated into the ship. They're just a hazard object. Whereas the little purple, you know, power cubes power the entire ship. So you lose access to electrical systems if you pull them. Which I appreciate, because, you know, that could have been a thing that they didn't do. But it'd be nice if the Cosmos Collector. I feel like the reactors should have acted as a actual power source as well. And it's a tiny nitpicking thing.
Salvage deposit
But it would have made
registered.
sense.
Account credited.
If we had pulled the batteries, the ship would still be energized if the reactor was still attached. And it would just add another layer of hazard to the ship because of the electrical hazards that already exist on it. It never made sense to me why it wasn't a power source. but it is a trivial thing I'm
accepted. Credits assigned.
worried about. Picking up wires still feels like an event to me. You guys remember from early access, we needed like 15,000 wires compared to everything else. By like stage 3 of the personal ship, we had collected enough stuff for all other phases except for wires, and then every time we'd find enough wires to complete a stage, we were already ready for the next stage, minus the next set of wires. Raiding in the waste. Oh, there isn't.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And it's so it was so ingrained in me that now, when whenever I see wires, I'm still like, ooh,
Salvage
wires!
deposit secured.
Yay!
Credits awarded.
Get everything. Oh, wrong button. Definitely didn't want to power shoot anything. Nice at all. One big chunk. You have a sandwich with Nutella? I've had that once. I think it was okay. I doubt that I can have Nutella now because I have a dairy allergy, which I didn't used to have.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Pretty sure Nutella is heavy in milk chocolate. Oh, nope, that doesn't go where that's... Pointing that in the wrong place.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Not gonna go in the furnace, right? You're gonna let me turn my back. Right?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Looking. I think it's safe now. We do, however, need to get out of our way because the walls of the ship are nanocarbon. They actually need to go into the
Object
processor,
transferring credits.
unlike on all the other ships. Yes. Okay. We also need to remember that we have not taken the door handle off like we normally do, right? Normally, first thing we do is strip them right off the exterior. We don't do that on ghost ships because a ghost can lock you out and you have no way back in. Never want to remove those while there are still AI nodes remaining. That was mostly hazelnut. I get away with, in weird cases, I get away with my dairy allergy sometimes. It's almost exclusively with baked products, goods. The dairy is gone, through high temperatures. I normally kind of get away with it. Sometimes it still bites me.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
In fact, that was something that I relatively recently discovered. I already knew that I could get away with,
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
like pie or something like that, because it's like butter is baked into the process like that, and that's fine because it's baked. But I went years without having anything with cheese in it because I very much react to cheese.
Salvage deposit
And
accepted. Credits transferred.
we had have a pizza party at.
Caution.
Oh, no tethers. Oh, now you tell me. Now you tell. When I try to use them, you tell me. Thanks a lot, lady. Anyway, long story short, they had pizza, and normally there are alternatives for people like me who are allergic, and they didn't have any alternatives, and I was hungry and kind of annoyed. And so I figured, well, I'll just one piece. I'll just deal with the consequences. So I wrapped up one piece and took it home. And then ate other food before eating the piece of pizza, because I had not had pizza in years. I ate other food so there would, it wouldn't just be the dairy in my stomach, some digest it more slowly, reduce the reaction to it.
Applying credit.
And gingerly ate the piece of pizza, enjoyed it thoroughly, and had no reaction to it. And since then, I've been pushing the boundaries of
Valuable object processed. Credit
what can I
awarded.
get away with, what goes through high enough temperatures that I can get away with. Because that was the first cheese-containing thing that I got away with. And I have since then enjoyed pizza. It's been fantastic. But I still have to be careful because I've had pizza from the same place and had a very severe reaction to it. The same pizza from the same place and had a really severe reaction. And we pulled a couple days to recover from. So it's not a free for all.
Salvage registered. Transferring
I'm
credits.
just like, and I don't know what did they just not cook it long enough? What was
assigned.
the differing factor,
5 minutes left, Cutter, okay?
Airlock still attached. Oh, ye little thing. I do appreciate it. Like the ship is turned as well because this will be facing the processor. Gotta bounce off. Gimme. Gimme.
Processing valuable deposits. Credits transferred.
Focus a little right at the
Salvage
pass. Nice.
secured. Credits deposited.
Got 4 minutes. It's realistic that we can finish this. We have the entire cockpit to do. And we clearly still have power because
Salvage deposit accepted.
that
Credits
is still lit.
transferred.
Door out, so we don't need that anymore.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Power. This is like the bias before.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Yet? Here. Started going.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I think that was good. Still a little suspect. Like gravity well though.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processor deposit accepted.
I did not feel like a good idea, but I did it anyway.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Interest in time. I feel like we started doing this from the outside on some of the ships because unreliable getting that full length cut. I think I'm in a good angle. Hurry. Come out. Here you go. Where did that go? Really?
You watching the clock, Cutter?
Guess I'm watching the clock. That's why I'm making mistakes.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Any other stray bits that came off of that? Pop my head on it. Oh. As the ship turns. Oh, did we? We took the external, right? We must have, because they've already.
Processing valuable object. Credits
That
awarded.
bit of the ship's already gone.
Salvage deposit.
So close.
secured. Credits.
Yeah, we must have pulled it off. Right, 0.1%. Because losing an airlock control on a mackerel is a pretty big deal, percentage-wise. Always a big deal in my book.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational
Well, thank you,
message.
Gavin. I was glad
Make
to
the
see
most
you.
of your
Glad you were
ship
able to
by
make it
fanning
back.
the tiny sparks of effort into flames
Feel
of
free to join us
profitability.
on any of our other streams. No, it's good to see you again. You have a great great night. Hope to see you in a future stream. Saw a malfunction of one of our tools. Cutter, wasn't it? I know we took damage on one of our tools, but That'll look fine. All right. This is a quick in and out. Well, the wall pieces are out. Out of the way of that, so that's on its way.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Nope, 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 nope. It's not turned in the right direction.
Salvage deposited.
Okay.
Applying credit to account.
It was off angle from grappling that regulator.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Power junction box. Enemy.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
All right, we're here. We got a second. Grab a couple of these. That's not me moving. That's the ship. Yeah, see, there's no way we're gonna go through and pick all these lights out ever. We made a little fiddly bits. All right, fine. We're done. Else. Not so bad if you line yourself up while it's going by. Does, however, seem to have slowed down. Not going. You know, the furnace is always so hungry, except for when you're actually feeding it what it's supposed to eat. Like a big angry child. Get in there. Your sandwich. Yeah, we do have nearly an entire ship to pick off all the lights. Matter of principle. We're doing it now, why don't we do it any other time, you know? Alright, got it now. We're good. You gonna take a little break, sit and watch.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Come on, all that gray should be going away. We didn't cut a door out. Big deal. All right, nothing else. Nothing missed a bin. Nope, I think we're good. Nice clean start. AI nodes even cooperated. Only one node was sassy. 99.8%. Nice. Destroyed, all big, bold. Destroyed, we left it side.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
We only made
Success is not
984,000.
the key to happiness.
No.
Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Alright, large ship. I'd like to do a gecko. Like, people transport station hopper. I mean, obviously, I always wanted to do a heavy cargo, but we did heavy cargo last time. And we're not going to do a ghost ship themed run here. I was thinking I either wanted to do a station hopper or the trash gazer. That's further down. Further down we get, the less hectic it tends to be. Station hopper's kind of what I want to do anyway. I really like this ship. This is my favorite ship to cut the floor out of. You know, the intricate pattern and then take the whole gigantic thing out. That makes the ship for me.
Airlock depressurizing.
Outside. Can I? Arms, no sensor arrays. Like, it's all internal. I'm going to leave that on there just in case this is one of the ships that we can break out and then come back in. I'm going to get one of these annoying ladders out of the way, though. Both of them.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressurizing.
Ooh, frame loss, frame loss, frame loss.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return
It
to the master jet.
kind of startled me.
Purchase supplies.
As soon as we opened the door, as warning, like, oh no! This was the ship that we died in. Oh yeah, they had that last update. They added some random coloring themes to them. I love this. I'm always surprised by it. This is beautiful. Green's my favorite color. Nice unified theme through this. I don't want to take a ship apart now. I just want to keep it. It's a really full one too. Only missing one row. Nice. That'd be a payday. Have any free fuel? Oh, we do.
Fuel
Thank you.
levels restored.
I already like this ship. Press open. Look for anything that can bounce around. Pretty red lights. heavy that we have to worry about. All right, let's find how we're going to depressurize this. Storage. Oh, more fuel. Very good. Soup patch kit, as if we ever need one of those. Poster don't care about. Close that. There should be a regulator in here somewhere. Well, I guess if I wanted... Oh, no door here. Okay, so that regulator would work for this entire chamber. If we choose to do that from here. Broken regulator. Another poster we don't care about. Grab this. Firing out at us. Check. Where's the cockpit? Regulator. More fuel. Working regulator. That. No door there. That's interesting. There was 2 regulators for this pressure zone. There's no door here. Both of those regulators would have worked for the zone. That's unusual. Okay. Regulator is broke. Not be the one we'll be opening. I think let's go from the inner chamber out. Like the, I don't know. We got a lot of floating stuff in here. I got stuff in there. Yeah, let's just grab that one floating piece of cargo. A little unusual because normally we go from front to back. And this one we're gonna start right in the middle. Oh, there's an air filter on the floor. Can't use our usual pattern. Right. That should take a long time. There's a lot of air for that to suck out. Ease away from the to be rushing air. I didn't close all the inner doors, did I? Nope. I missed both of those doors. Goodness. That was careless of me. Two more doors. Something. Poster came off the wall. Use better glue. And here's the dangerous one. I don't expect there to be anything wrong with it, but this is the one that leads to the reactor. Okay. We have one pressurized zone, but that's the airlock. That's fine. Feels like a crime to cut this ship up. The painting is so nice. But we have a job to do. And I did not put the switch on the airlock. That's okay. Get our access outside. Floor panel. Aluminum to our right. We're going to cut that out. Oh, this is claustrophobic. That little crawl space. They move. There we go. That feels better already. Oh, there wasn't anything up here to break, right? I'm gonna leave. No. Leave it attached to the front. That probably can go along
5 minutes left to get your work
with
done.
the ship.
Okay, Cutter? Credits awarded.
That threw me off. See, the credits awarded, and when at the same time that I pulled the light off the wall, I'm like, oh, that's a very low bar. We're getting paid now for just detaching the lights. That to deal with. Air filter. You know, I don't think there was anything attached to it on the top, right? So we can
Applying credit.
cut that out right now while we're here. We do need to go through and detach everything before we start cutting the floor out. Oh, there is something holding on to it. That was another one. Goodness. Need to free.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Right. Go for the bright lights. Feels like we've done this more efficiently in the past. Definitely have, because there's a little bit left over on there. That came off anyway.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Attached. Any cut I make now is just going to vaporize what's left of it. I don't think we can get any of this. But I'd rather vaporize it than have her yell at me for putting it in the wrong place.
valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Nope.
Salvage deposit
Get all of this
secured.
detached because we were
Credits
stuck in that little
awarded.
crawl space. We had out around to this side. There we go. Really like how nice and colorful this
Deposit
is.
accepted for processing.
Red lights, and purple
All right,
lights.
Cutter. Time to wrap it up, okay? 1 minute left. Raw
What else we
material
can do while we're
processed.
down
Credits
here?
deposited.
You see red. Got down here. I'll have none of that. Trying to sneak away on the barge. This will work. Here. Just not turn the third one, because if we turn the third one, we lose power to everything in the ship. Oops, getting cold. Told myself, you don't have enough time to make the soup because it's got to cool down before you eat it. To make a sandwich. Oh, I really want the soup. I had it in my head. Good too. I'm eating chicken powder, I think. Chicken.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational
Normally I have
message. The
if I
greatest
eat on stream,
reward in
usually it's
life
a
is the chance to work hard
sandwich,
at
but
work worth doing.
I had other plans for food today, and I didn't want to go out to get stuff. Oh, bacon is great. I recently acquired a grill. I'd probably seem strange to people, right? Because clearly I'm not a spring chicken, and I finally bought my own. Finally bought a grill. There's a long story behind why. We're not gonna get into that. Anyway, point being is that I now am a grill owner, and I've been grilling every chance I get, and I've been making a lot of bacon on the grill. Bacon on the grill comes out so perfect.
Salvage deposit
But like,
confirmed.
I grill a burger,
Applying
I make
credit.
bacon. Hot dogs. Right. I can put bacon on burgers, put bacon on hot dogs, I can put bacon on anything and eat, and if I run out, then I just eat bacon on the side.
Airlock depressurizing.
I'm not a turkey person. Never cared for it. I don't like the texture of the meat. Chicken,
Salvage registered.
pig,
Transferring credits.
cow, good with all that. Don't care for, never cared for turkey. Okay. Why is this? Oh, that's what's holding it on. Wait a minute. That's not the one we cut out. No cut marks on it. That's the one I thought we were cutting out. In the computer room? Oh my goodness, if I didn't realize that I was cutting on the other side of this, I wouldn't have been cutting it. I would thought we were at that other one. I like that poster, it's a nice poster. Okay, this is a dangerous room. You know what, let's go ahead and start carefully removing things, because at least now we can get the floor out, so if something goes all electrical, like normally we don't mess with this until we have that front removed, so that if one of these corner pieces, you know, gets their freakish high energy state, causing everything to go crazy, get them out real fast. But we have this floor cut already, so in a panic moment I think we can get out of here. Let's not use tethers to free these up. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. Okay, now we can tether.
Salvage secured.
It's not any less dangerous. It's just we now have somewhere to escape to if things go south on us.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
And I could go for some bacon now. Oh! Ooh, I didn't put the spin on it. It barely made it there in time.
Credits deposited.
I'm not a big fan of cauliflower. I'm not a big fan of onions, but I agree that like sautéed onions are actually pretty good. So I imagine that grilling them is also pretty good. We want to leave that moment. I've been grilling jalapenos. Or, I guess roasting them, right?
Salvage deposit
And that is so good.
Applying credit.
Actually, I planted jalapenos yesterday. So in if all goes well, in like 2.5 months, I should have a harvest of fresh jalapenos.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I can
Fuel supplies are available.
pluck off the
for
plant and throw
purchase
straight on the grill.
Master Jack.
Cauliflower takes on a different flavor.
Accepted for
Yep,
processing.
I believe it.
Credits deposited.
Grilling does make stuff different. I've always been a big fan of jalapenos anyway. But roasting them on a grill is like next level. Where is but yeah, I picked up. I wanted to do a larger garden. I just really can't. No, I live alone. I can't really justify going full-blown garden. So I've started off small, doing potted stuff.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So hopefully here in a couple months we'll have our first successful harvest of jalapenos. Definitely looking forward to
Salvage
it.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I've had fresh off the vine tomatoes. Pluck them right off and eat them. and it was like I've never had. It was redefined what tomatoes can taste like. Like a whole new experience. They were so good.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So I definitely intend
Object
to
processed. Transferring credits.
Tomatoes at some point, but they have a considerable root system.
Salvage
I didn't want to.
deposit registered.
I didn't want to do them
Account
just like
credited.
in a small pot. I'm gonna wait and see how
Salvage
the
registered.
jalapenos turn out.
Transferring credits.
I could have bought, you know, like
Salvage accepted.
pre-grown,
Credits
you know, pre-started jalapeno potted plants, but I want to do it from seed.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm a patient person. I think everyone here knows that by now.
Valuable object processed. Credits
that's-
awarded.
Little block right there is furnace. Holding this in. No, I don't think that's attached. Supposedly. Oh, it is. Okay, right there. It's all cockeyed, right? Yeah. There we go.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Canned cherry tomatoes, yeah. Cherry peppers, I eat from time to time.
Processing object.
Or
Applying
really
credits
good.
to account.
But I like just about anything that's pickled. I'm a sodium fanatic. Anything that's salty. And I love vinegar.
Hey, Cutter. 5 minutes left in this shift. All right?
I'm not as confident about getting this cut. I've made my own pickles before. I enjoyed doing that. Still have some in my refrigerator. Your processor. Your barge. Your processor. For some reason they don't want
Salvage deposit accepted.
slightly used
Credits transferred.
waste disposal units.
Valuable
Can't
object
imagine why.
processed. Credits deposited.
You're not going to come free, are you? This one can't because it's attached to this. Oh, looked like it was moving. There it goes. Nice. Actually cooperated.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
But anyway, I've considered, and I still consider maybe growing some cucumbers as well, so I can make. I enjoyed. One of the things that is nice about making your own pickles is that you can put whatever you want to in them. Because you create the brine, it's got the basics in there, like put fresh dill in there and vinegar and a few other key ingredients, and then after that, it's like, what else might I want to, what other flavor might I want to soak into the,
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be.
and it's nice. I like putting a cayenne pepper into it. Get a little bit of spicy heat into the pickles. It's nice being able to kind of customize your pickles.
Credits awarded.
That's what I'm looking for.
Fuel levels restored.
It's something you can do like relatively cheap. The investment level is pretty low.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Like all the
Applying
initial
credit.
spices cost you a little bit, because there's actually quite a lot of spice that goes into pickles. And then getting some jars. Don't know where I'm going with this. This isn't. I don't think we treat this the way we do the heavy cargo gecko, but.
Not much time left, Cutter. 1 minute to go.
Yeah, certainly. It would be easy to grow your own herbs, yeah. I think that if I were to grow my own herbs, it'd probably be stuff like oregano,
Salvage destroyed.
basil.
Please avoid damaging valuables.
Just because they're so universally applicable to all kinds of different stuff. Like if I grew dill, it would be purely for making pickles, which isn't necessarily a bad idea.
Salvage deposit secured.
I'm not sure what else I'd use dill with. Well, I'm starting off small, and right for now, I just want to get the jalapenos to work.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
So I just planted them yesterday, and it was, on the initial planting, you gotta soak it pretty good. And I had no frame of reference for, a dry pot. After I put all the fresh soil in it, how much water it can hold. So I just poured a cup of water in it, and just left it. If I had to go back outside later after it had a chance to drain into it, and then just apply more. Get that initial soaking. And I was talking to a friend over text. And mentioned that I was that I was taking on that project. There, probably good. And so when I went out later to do the second application of water, I took a picture of the soil in it, and sent it to him, complaining that something to the effect of
Applying credit.
there's not even it hasn't even sprouted yet. If this were a farming game, I'd already have a full harvest by now. We get so spoiled in gaming. Like, really? I planted it at least 3 hours ago. All right, clear. Nice. Feels good with salmon? I wouldn't know. I am definitely not a seafood person. This ain't Stardew Valley. No. His response was that I must have had the AI turned up too high.
Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Which was just as good of a response.
Salvage accepted. Credit
Told him it was too
applied.
late for me to restart. One of my favorite, I guess classic at this point, because I'm not a big meme person, but one of my favorite memes was a picture, basically a picture of outside, and the meme was, I went outside once. I wasn't impressed by the graphics. Raw salmon? I'll pass. I know, I appreciate that seafood is actually pretty good for you. Just smell and the texture, I don't know, I've just never been able to. And I'm okay with taking some things off of the, off of the menu. Gonna live without it. Alright, let's see here. Salmon is marinated in sugar and salt. So that's there is a one of my favorite Saturday Night Live skits was with her name Scarlett Johansson, and she's it's a Scandinavian cooking show. And they're like, today we're going to teach you how to brine salmon or cod, something like that. And it was, the instruction was, you have your jar of brine, put the fish in it. Okay, wait 3 months or something like that. And that was the entire recipe.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It is such an incredibly awesome skit. Not for that reason, but that was funny. Anyone who has not seen the Scarlett Johansson I think it's Scandinavian clip it. It's just, you're missing out. You've got to, you should go watch it right now. Just so you don't forget to watch it. Open it up in a different window and watch it. It's Swedish because they actually have a commercial break in it, and it's the Swedish chef from the Muppets. Borg, 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 borg. Was ever accused the Scandinavians of having high-class food culture? Yeah. I mean, the cultures, right? They evolved from what was locally available, you know, as those cultures were developed. So, you know, there's a level of understanding there.
Accepted for processing. Salvage deposit registered.
Scarlett Johansson's father is Danish. She married Colin Jost. Nice guy. Oh. It pushed me back into the room. Get out of there. I would literally stream that clip. It's so funny. If it weren't most likely a copyright violation for me to do so.
Raw material deposited.
It's just that good. That funny. I think it's Scarlett Johansson and Bill Hader.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay. Anything else? Oh, that's gonna have to come out. What's this? This is really monkeying with our usual cut pattern. Having
Salvage
these alternate
destroyed. Don't do that.
panels. Oh, hush, lady. Do that if I want to. Get that out because we've already cut that door out.
Salvage deposited.
I want to get the spine out of the way. Do that now. Is the clip called Smorgasbord? Might. I have it saved in the private playlist. It's that funny that I actually saved it. Okay. Out of the way.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Whoa, that's cutting that whole beam. I doubt we have a choice because these things like to vaporize when we cut them. See if we can cut this without cutting the entire wall. Woo! Nice. Actually,
Hey,
free it
Cutter,
up.
You've got 5 minutes left in this shift.
Did not.
Hope you're having fun.
Of course, I wouldn't because of that. So now, is this actually separated? Can I melt it alone? Yes, I can. Excellent. Perfect. All right. Get this floor
Salvage
cut and
secured.
out of here.
Credits deposited.
When I melted the other one, it melted that whole beam. That. Oh, too late now. So we need to
Salvage deposit registered.
Break
Account
all these
credited.
off, then quickly cut the floor.
Tether levels are low.
Not gonna have enough tethers, which is not going to help with this being quick about it.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh,
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
is Sigrid a common Scandinavian name?
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Yeah, I think it's her and Bill Hader, and they have their private cooking show or their public access cooking show. All of them, I don't know. We'll find out when we cut this down. We're on the clock, both for the rest of the shift and those tethers all expiring, which isn't strictly necessary, but the more of them we can keep together, the quicker we clear. I'll pull this was out of the way. That's a few rooms. We cut it here. It might have been Seth Meyers. I think Bill Hader might be her husband who's in a coma.
Deposit accepted for processing.
It probably was Seth Meyers. I mean, there's probably not a whole lot of Swedish cooking show skits that she's done, so I imagine. Imagine you're on the right one. Yep, a chair. That's all right. Go with that.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Go. Nice. Tethers.
Salvage
Tethers.
accepted. Credit applied.
Tethers.
Salvage. 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute.
I would totally decorate the hab with these green chairs.
Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
They play the whole forbidden love thing just beautifully.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Scarlett Johansson really sells the longing.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
There's a loose atmospheric regulator floating around. Okay, I'll have to rush out there and try to make sure it doesn't get away. There's probably a fair number of loose things floating around. That was a jumbled mess. All right, my soup is officially room temperature now. Still pretty good though. Better if it were warm.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
I'm not going to pause the stream to go heat my poop. If I did this on a regular basis, I'd get like a hot plate or something. That wouldn't be a bad idea in general. Okay. A lot of stuff fine. What is all this doing up? Really? Get in there.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Bashio, old suit. So I did a, been some time now, but I did a cooking simulator VR series in the early days of the channel, and I remember having to make gazpacho quite
Salvage
often.
deposited. Applying credit to account.
The only reason why I know what it is. Well done then. I wouldn't have got the spelling right. No way. Fantastic.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I always meant to go back and make another cooking simulator VR series because after I had done
Applying credit.
that series, they added a new kitchen to the career mode.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Because they had added the modern kitchen when I was playing it. There's your atmospheric regular, but it wasn't available in career mode
Registered.
when I made the video.
Credits.
And they, as part of an update, they added it. You play it career mode. I always wanted to go back and do another series. Back to it. Although, when I did consider at one point when I had space to do another series, like
Credits
I
awarded.
should swing back around and do that. And I watched a couple of my episodes from when I did the original series, and it was just so chaotic. It reminded me of just how playing that game is constant panic.
Credits awarded.
Just watching it made me feel uncomfortable. I was like, oh god, I remember how terrifying this game is. Because you got that, the clock is always running, and I'm not a great cook as it is. And the game's fun. I enjoyed the game, but
Deposit registered. Account
just watching myself in constant panic mode, trying to get everything cooked properly and out to the customers and get my 5 stars and everything. Just reliving it through watching it was
Salvage deposited.
made me not
Applying
want to
credit
play it
to
again.
account.
Like, oh, do I want to put myself through that again?
Salvage deposit confirmed.
It's a well done game.
Applying credit.
I still might.
Salvage goal met.
Nuts.
Rewards will be paid.
Like I said, as panicky as it was a fun game to play. Good to challenge ourselves. Oh, that was not smart. I got lucky with that. Bounced together. I knew I tried to grab that one before they could come free and bang each other, and I missed it. I just smacked. really surprised that they didn't damage each other. Side of that. Like, imagine being the head chef at a restaurant. No. Thanks. I try to live a stress-free life as much as I can. Very chill. Go with the flow. I work well under pressure. I just don't strive to put myself under pressure all the time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm a great person to have around in a crisis. I'm very level-headed, but nope, 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 nope. But I have no desire to inflict that upon myself as a part of my daily life.
Salvage
Go on your own. I don't think you have anybody to pair up with.
Account credited.
Let's flip out. Enough junk in there. We might as well just. This is part of why I like this ship specifically. It feels like the most cuttable ship of all the ships. I know that it's a little bit of a money loss cutting stuff, but this is what I feel like the game was meant to be. Cutting up ships. Not you know,
accepted.
that was always one of my complaints
Credits
or
transferred.
criticisms about the game was that it was cut by numbers. You know, when they started putting all the colored connections, you know, cut these specifically, I always felt took away from the game. Because there's so much potential for us to freeform cutting things up, because that's what we are, ship cutters. Find your own way of cutting things apart and, you know, dismantling a ship.
Salvage deposited.
And I've always felt that this
Applying
ship
credit to account.
epitomizes what the game is, you know, in its truest ideology. So it allows me to overcome my OCD of being, you know, ultra efficient and just enjoy cutting up the ship.
Material accepted.
You, come here. Stop getting in the way. You're gonna make her all the way to the bottom before I get there, aren't you?
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Right. Up. We probably got more. Yeah. Time to open the shell up a little bit more. That's aluminum. I cannot thread her. Whoop. Ow. Over here, yeah. I turn the switches along here as well. Before we absentmindedly take the last fuse and permanently connect them to the tubes. Experience that we have had in the past, and I do not want to repeat. These are not worth cutting out. Absolutely not worth it. Like a parent.
5 minutes left, Cutter.
Do as I say, not as
You know
I
what
do.
you're doing? Okay. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
That's over here. The ship in the background, the one that's always blocking our sun. I've never actually taken the time to listen to them because I'm always on the clock, you know? Yeah, there's been 2 or 3 times where I've accidentally disabled the power before disconnecting those, and it's just there's no good outcome. Because by not being able to turn the switches to take the thrusters off, you're not able to deplete the fuel, so the pipes are live. And it's you're gonna blow things up. There's no way around it. So yeah, it's getting it as clear as you can for making a cut, and then hoping for the best.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Processor
These.
deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
That's one from this side. Okay, there's the other one. When I was floating around outside saying I was looking for something, I did that side and I was going to swing around and get the other side.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Sticker unlock. Got it, boss. Did we empty this room after we cut it out? Did. We still need to for this room. Cutty cutty. The best aligned cut. Got away with it.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
We're
deposited.
getting a lot of stickers. Okay, good. There wasn't one long bar like the one from the other room was. On this holding it in place, we can find out. Oh, good. Perfect. Oh, we got one above it too. Yes.
1 minute left, Cutter. Start finishing things up. All right?
Let's wait at least to the processor before the end of the shift so we can get that room emptied. there side of it, right? I thought there was more in that room.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Oh, we got lucky there. That hit that fuel canister and didn't send it up. Okay, so no chefs work past their late 40s. Yeah, it's definitely a high stress job. I get that if you're at a high end restaurant, it probably pays really well. But I've always considered money to be a means to an end, not a goal. Always lived simply and happily.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Give me a secure roof over my head, food in my belly, and a nice computer to play games on. And I'm easy to please. If I can actually start getting some Patreons, maybe I can start paying for upgrades on this on this aging computer. Starting with my desperately needed new video card. Clear. All right, we have a filter.
Raw material accepted.
Oh, I've seen,
Valuable object
you know,
accepted for processing.
things talking about high stress and danger jobs. There's no way I'd be a air traffic controller. Not that. I salvage any of the furnace bits. Stop moving. And it's any easier. Yep, we salvaged some of it. $31 worth of aluminum there.
Account credit applied.
Clearly, no good business sense there. Cost tens of thousands of dollars to had to show up on the shift, and I'm going to spend time making 31 bucks. I'm pretty sure the time I spent getting that doesn't calculate out to $31 worth of time.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
But money is not our goal. Being thorough is. I know that's why people come back. Oh, how thorough I am.
Deposit accepted.
Not
for
freed.
processing.
Not freed. the channel to OCD Gamer. I assume that name's already taken though. I think that's actually a fairly common trait amongst gamers.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
If I were to do a dangerous job, it'd probably be something like the high voltage electrician.
Object accepted for processing.
Except that I don't get along with electricity at all, so I won't. I've been shocked pretty good enough in the past for me to not want to have anything to do with electricity. But I love heights. And having a job that makes you go out on those, you know, those gigantic towers, I would love to do something like that. Any job, basically, that causes me to climb up into high places, perk for me. I like to look down on the world and all the little ants.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Processing object.
Start
Applying
removing
credits
the
to
back.
account.
At that point. Separate. Release that. Break that away. Leave that for the moment. Let's go ahead and break it into 3 bits. I know sometimes we don't. It moves so much faster. Go out to the window that we created. Don't stay red. Don't stay red. Come on. Turn blue. You can do it. Woo. Just in time. Out. Carefully. Nope. Not gonna make it. Not from that angle.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yep, lift and pour out the contents. Please do. Why drag stuff around obstacles when you can move them out of your way and just have a straight shot at the barge? Model of efficiency.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Stop bumping into things. Go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage accepted. Credit
Carefully
applied.
move that away. Light. Who's not gonna... Oh. Alright, we got credit for it.
Salvage deposit
It bounced in.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Spin there. Sure it doesn't whip around.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Six minutes. I think we can
Salvage
get
deposited.
this
Applying credit to account.
away. That always makes me nervous. Get the generator in the last fuse. Sure we don't have any doors left to close.
Got about 5 minutes left till you're done for the day.
That's usually the last thing I do. But yeah, I do need to remember to grab that. Oh, yeah. I want to get the reactor out. Think of it, I haven't spotted the last few. I'm sure I've looked right over it several times now, but I haven't looked at it and gone, okay, I need to remember where that's at. Bottom of it. Should take a look and see if I can find it.
Material accepted. Salvage deposit accepted.
There.
Credits transferred.
Yeah, let's get this out.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
I'll do what I want. Ain't the boss of me. Didn't actually need to cut that one. I'm gonna get a little ambitious with this one. Of course, that could. Cap's gonna be in the way. She's stuck. Right. Sure.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Lady. Now my nerves. plan and process here. That would be the plan. I wanted to take the entire thing away as one big room,
Processed. Credits awarded.
but it would get caught in that cap.
Deposit accepted.
I knew that's not the way that we normally did it, but we're always trying to explore new strategies, right? New ways of doing things. Bye-bye.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Not getting the ECU out.
Ship's almost done, Cutter.
It's okay.
1 minute left.
That wasn't the goal. Accomplished what we set out to do, which was reactor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
No door handle, because there's no door. In fact, we don't even want to move this because we're going to have to roll it as we go. We can cut the walls, though. And we did cut that corner piece out. We were looking to move that whole room, so may not have to cut that side of the wall. Yeah, it's free. Nice. Wasn't total loss. There's the last fuse. Whew. 0.2%. Not bad. Especially on this ship, considering how much, well, that's not true. Because the cutting is gray, not red, when we were cutting around the edges. That doesn't get counted as destroyed. So we're definitely past the 0.2, but not by much. Oh, good.
Good morning,
Spiced
Cutter
perfectly.
9346-52.
Pepper and basil and a sriracha mixed into it. It's the good sriracha. You know, like there's a worldwide crisis right now, and due to failing crops on sriracha, the companies have been coming out with generic, not that great sriracha. Like regular stuff, you can't get it around here either. I had to special order it. Why did you not get in there? Go. Oh no, you're not gonna do that. Turn around and hit me either.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
It is yummy. Free money. Papa. Yeah, it's one of the, it's whatever the main pepper that they use, right? It's global warming crisis of the crop failures, making them very hard to, well, not very hard, but very difficult to grow. It's very hard 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 to grow. make.
Salvage deposit
Shouldn't
secured.
have even patched those
Credits
two
awarded.
together. The other two should have. This one should have been on the one attached to the other one. Spin that around a little bit. Grab it by the end. Slow down. Slow down. I don't need you to crash into the whole ship. Okay, god damn it. It was going straight for the generator. Yeah, I could have intervened, but I kind of had to watch the train wreck in slow motion, you know? Had to see how it was going to play out. Got one here to get.
Tether supplies are dropping.
You're not dropping, lady. We've had this discussion. Oh. Dang it. That was supposed to be on the fuel tank. That's gonna complicate things.
Object processed.
I
Transferring
can't
credits.
cancel just that one tether.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
I
credited.
got way too many dedicated tethers to cancel it. And I need to be able to cancel this tether as well. To complicate things some more and just have stuff all over the place. Problem for future me.
Raw material deposited.
Alright, that's good. 2, 3. That's too heavy for him to manipulate. Bad angle. I just wanted it to turn. Okay, there we got blue. Good. We're just gonna let things play out, and then we'll come back and clean up our own mess.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Cinnamon's been affected by glow? I did not know that. I know that there have been
Cleared.
all
Rewards
over the place.
allocated.
I know there have been problems with beehives due to temperature changes as well. I do always keep a bottle of honey on hand for breakfast cereal, and I have honey in my breakfast cereal.
Processing valuable object. Credits
One.
awarded.
Read up, okay.
Material deposited.
I try not to. I try to moderate like sugar and stuff like that. It's unessential stuff from your diet. I don't put salt in anything, although I still eat stuff with too much salt in it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We cut the. This shouldn't work. Doesn't work because we already pulled the fuse. If we cut that door out or not. think we did.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. What do we have left? The daily average for an adult shouldn't be over 2,500
Salvage deposit accepted.
milligrams
Credits transferred.
of salt, sodium. And it is easy
Salvage accepted.
to go over that.
Credit applied.
Drink some. Oh, I heard something. Electrical sparks. Ah.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I don't need to use a scanner. I got the force.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Like I mentioned earlier that I've made my own pickles. And the reason I got into making pickles was to
Salvage deposit
Heather.
secured. Credits awarded.
to reduce sodium in my diet because there's a lot of sodium in pickled products. So I actually found a recipe for making pickles with no sodium, and they do not taste anything like what you're used to.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Heather's
I like
restored.
a little experimenting of various seasoning, but it's a different product. Kind of ridiculous just how much sodium is in all of our stuff and how used to it that we have it as a background flavor where it's just not necessary. And it's doubly not necessary in pickled items because
Salvage deposit confirmed.
the vinegar,
Applying credit.
we don't need the salt for preservation
Deposit accepted
in
for
pickled
processing.
products. The vinegar will do that in itself. So there's just no excuse at that point. It's purely flavoring, and they still
Salvage registered.
overdo it.
Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It's got cut lines around it, but it's not a thing. Look for it. This fuel thing. So yeah, we will be using this corner. Left. The thingy on top. Oh yeah, and the ECU on the back wall. Got a door handle in here.
5 minutes left, Cutter. All good? Good. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, breaking myself of my sodium tendency. Grab that, just protect it. In the long run, it was definitely much healthier. And I keep
Salvage deposited.
a salt
Applying
alternative
credit to account.
on hand. It's salt is sodium chloride. I have potassium chloride. Like for cooking purposes, you can't really tell the difference. For just seasoning, you can tell the difference, but I don't mind the difference at this point. Get you out of here. Need to get in the zone. We don't have anything else to deal with.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We're going to cut this in half. Do it right here. Top because of the bars across it. Can we move it? We always play the game of can we move it? Will it move? Yes. Now will it get there in the next 2.5 minutes? I didn't miss a wall filter or anything like that. Guys, we're all over the place in this one. Mike. Oh, yeah, the back wall, back wall. Gotta get this in there in time. You can yell at us for cutting that pipe that you absolutely have to cut. There's no other way around it.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Hit me. That. Okay. We need to do this up.
1 minute left to finish things up, Cutter.
Yeah, we're not gonna get him in 1 minute. That one maybe. Probably not. You cut it up some more.
Raw material accepted.
It does come a point to where you need to, the tethers actually start to slow it down.
Credits awarded.
Cancel them and let the gravity of it pull it. Not gonna get in time though. Door console, no! There was a door console in there. No! Remaining 530,000 of worth of stuff. So close. I used the scanner. You saw me use it. How did I miss it? I looked through all those areas. I don't even know where it was. I scanned that whole thing like 5 times. I mean, if I had to guess, it would maybe it was in the center room. The engineering console is for the reactor.
Good morning,
The console,
Shipbreaker.
which used to have functionality
Links
that doesn't
mandates a
anymore.
maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
That's way early access. We used to have to get a key to activate the console. They decided it was just
Material accepted.
pointlessly
Credits assigned.
fiddly. There we go, we're done. And it literally was like a second and a half. Was all we needed. These. How are you guys floating over the barge?
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You only got the game 6 months after it was out? Really? Know the joys of early access? Crushing hazards? Which are more or less non-existent at this point, and I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it at all. Well, if you bought it on sale, you definitely got a good deal.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I keep seeing Satisfactory on sale on Steam, and I keep wanting to buy it just so I don't have to load Epic to play it. I just can't bring myself to pay twice for a game. Like, I mean, that's not true. I have played twice for a game before. But I'd be paying a second time to reward them for having taken an exclusive with Epic and making me use that terrible interface. I just can't bring myself to reward them for putting me through all the pain of having Epic. So, you know, if they gave me a free key, I would happily play it in Steam. Yeah, that's everything. Let's get out of here. Though Satisfactory on sale is ridiculously worth it. It's worth it in full price. Which, as I mentioned at the beginning, but I know not everybody who's here now was here at the beginning. But they announced the 1.0 date for Satisfactory, which is going to be September 10th. We will be starting Season 2 of Pixel Perfect at some point after that, though not immediately. It's going to take time for the mod manager to be upgraded and then all the mods to be updated to
Good morning,
1.0.
Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
And you know, we need our content creation mods as well as this. I need to explore it, but there are some minor mods I want to introduce that we didn't use in the first time. Looking forward to seeing what Steam is planning to do about letting people download installer files for games. I don't think that they are planning. Like, if Steam were to ever go out of business, that's all she wrote. You lose access to all your stuff. That's the problem with streaming services. Or not streaming services. They call them game publishing services. Nope, 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 not going there. We need an atlas. Yeah, look at the scout. Oh, it's our favorite paint model, but that's not. That's the Black Castle, right? Master owner, Stellar Commission, Orbital Guard. I thought that was the Black Castle paint job. Yes, exactly. It is that, right? I think we technically don't own the games. We own the license to play the game. And that can be revoked. It was the reason I stopped playing World of Warcraft. Because when StarCraft 2 was announced, Blizzard announced that that even single player was going to be online only. They were going to attach StarCraft 2 to Battle.net and force you to log into Battle.net to play the game. And the moment they announced that, literally, the moment they announced that, I immediately canceled my World of Warcraft account. And in the why are you leaving us comment box, I used the full character limit, giving them my opinion on forcing people to use their platform to play single player games.
Salvage deposit registered.
And it was not long afterwards where they started abusing their ability to let you play your single player game. Because not long after StarCraft 2 came out, people started using like trainer mods to effectively cheat the game, but they were cheating in single player. They weren't cheating online stuff. And Blizzard detected those mods and locked people out of the games that they had bought. And I was like, nope, that's abuse of power. Like, I appreciate, if you're talking about a competitive scene where people are doing multiplayer, then there needs to be some kind of anti-cheat. But if someone wants to cheat at a single player game, they're only cheating themselves. They're not hurting anybody.
Airlock depressurizing.
And the idea that they can lock people out of their games for how they play the game, single player, yes, that was it. I have not bought a Blizzard product since. They are probably permanently off of my list.
Pressurizing.
It's a shame because they do make quality products. So you buy your games off of GOG instead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, GOG. I haven't bought stuff off of GOG largely because I'm so intrinsically tied to my Steam account at this point that I just buy everything from it. But it's a service that I very much appreciate and is a model that I would like to see replicated throughout the industry. Because yeah, they're all standalone. Oh.
Days, it's me. I know it's been a long time. Too long. And I'm sorry. I just want to say I'm sorry, Days, for everything. And it's all my fault. I know that now. I was selfish and I don't know, scared. I shouldn't have left. Shouldn't have left you. I just felt trapped. I wasn't ready. I was just a kid, but you weren't, and you deserve better. You deserve better. So just in case you're still hanging on, waiting, don't. Please don't. You deserve better. They say if you love something, you really love something, you should let it go. All this letting you go. I don't want to, but I know it's the right thing to do. Goodbye, Daisy Dawson.
Well, that was a sobering audio file, wasn't it? All right. Is this one of the ones that we can work our way out, back in? Oh yeah, Google and the whole YouTube ad blocker situation is just there's no winners in that whole thing. There's just no winners. And you know, I've said it before. If people use ad blockers watching my channel, I don't care. I don't get money off of it anyway. YouTube pushes video commercials on my channel, and I'm not part of their partnership program. I don't see a dime of it, which irritates the crap out of me. I appreciate that they have a need to monetize the service that they're giving freely. But they're profiting off of my work. They should be sharing that profit. Even if it's a trivial amount. It's a matter of principle. So if people use ad blockers on my channel, no problem at all. Go for it. Just, you do you. All right. I was trying to figure out if I can get out of this. We can depressurize and leave, come back in. I think we can. Right? It's a sealed chamber. If we depressurize the bottom, we open the door. And then we cut our way out through the floor. They come back in for the top. Then we can go in and depressurize in there.
Airlock depressurizing.
Just in case I've made any mistakes, let's close off chambers. This should close the doors on its own.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Ooh, that was a lot of bear. Okay. I'm gonna go to the floor. Down here. I know what I meant to do. I meant to go outside, make sure there wasn't an attachment on the outside, like to the engines, before I locked myself in. Find out. Like on the roustabout tug, you can't remove the floor without attaching stuff outside. But not. Yeah, but and speaking of the YouTube partnership program, and related to this channel, we're creeping towards it. We need 1,000 subscribers, and we're 3/4 of the way there. we have enough repeat viewers who are not subscribed to make it need to continue to
Salvage
encourage.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Doesn't feel right. Yeah, the whole thing on the bottom is processor. Okay.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Sign chips clearly Frito-Lay or Lay's potato chip knockoff. You know what? Before we strip everything, we might want to pressurize the rest of the vessel.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Airlock pressurizing.
You know, Karate, I'm
Hey, Cutter.
not
5
sure.
minutes
I,
left
I
in your
know
shift.
that a large
All right.
portion of my subscriber base are Hardspace fans. But related to, you know, like how many people come up for the streams versus how many people watch episodic content, I'm not sure how many of my regular like Satisfactory viewers are a crossover to my Hardspace viewers. Oh, ah!
Caution. Helmet damage detected.
What in the world was that? Access panel. Since when has one of these come off? I saw it coming right at me. I'm like, oh no. No suit. No suit repair needed. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. That has never happened. I mean, I've seen them come dislodged on their own, but never during a depressurization event. I kind of deer in the headlights that. Like, I saw it coming at me, and I was in such a disbelief at what I was seeing, because I thought I was seeing what I was seeing, and I was like, that's not a thing. That I didn't try to grapple it on the way towards me. I just couldn't believe that was really what I was
Credits deposited.
seeing, and it just smacked me right in the face. Denying the reality. The Adam Savage quote. I deny a reality and substitute my own. Kind of the world I was in there. Problem is, it wasn't asking for permission.
Salvage
It
deposit
didn't need my
secured.
approval.
Credits awarded.
It was going to hit me in the face one way or the other. Could have gone way worse.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Panel off immediately so we can't
Salvage
forget it.
secured.
And
Applying credit.
oh wait a minute, the wrong door did I cut? Ah, took the door handle off the wrong door. There's always a second door handle.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
We have 2 filters on the wall.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Own.
Applying credit. You watching the clock, Cutter? You've got 1 minute left. Account credit applied.
Oh yeah, flat earthers. I had the displeasure very recently of sitting next to a couple of people who were conspiracy theorists and didn't know that they were both conspiracy theorists. So I got to witness the slow the probing of illogical whack things being said by one or the other, being how the other one's going to respond to it. And as the responses were positive, they kept getting more and more crazy people. You know, they realized that each of them were both nut jobs, and it was just they fed on the cycle, but they were full blown. It was moon landing was faked, and everything. They're just, my IQ dropped several points just sitting next to them. Yeah, flat earthers just. The problem with conspiracy theorists,
overnight genetic
like
backup
flat
complete.
earthers and
Pattern deviation nominal.
moon
Had a
landing
good day.
deniers and all that stuff, it's not. I don't think it's so much a lack of intelligence. I think that their critical thinking is overwhelmed by their need to be in the know. You know, they need to feel smarter than everyone else. They need someone to be lying to them and for them to see through it. So they're always looking for boogeymen that aren't out there, so that they can be, haha, I was smart enough to see through it. And so they will just throw every theory at the wall and see what sticks, and hope that they're right about something, and then, look, I was always right. I think that that's what it's down to. I don't think they really care about whether or not the Earth is flat or whether or not we landed on the moon, as much as they want to feel like they're not being fooled when everyone else is. No, they didn't each other think they were a nut job. It's I try to not really bring politics into this channel. But there were, like, they started with
Salvage deposited. Applying
testing the
credit to
waters with
account.
each other on extreme right-wing beliefs. And then when that was
Salvage
positive,
secured.
they touched the water with
Credit
minor conspiracies, and then moved up to major conspiracies, and each one of them was like, oh yeah. And that feedback loop
Airlock depressurizing.
of them knowing that, you know, they found a fellow person who's been enlightened, just fed on itself, and that just went deeper and deeper.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
But it started with things that were not conspiracies. They were just bad people. You know, like they were going on about how, you know, teachers, liberal teachers are ruining society by, you know, teaching people to think for themselves. And, you know, things like teaching, you know, gender politics and stuff like that, and it's the whole, you know, it's the same kind of person who believes that there can, you know, that whatever gender you're born as is assigned to you by God, and therefore you are an abomination if you disagree in any way. Those kinds of extremists, and they, you know, they start with that, and when the other person shared those beliefs, they just went on to what's the next more extreme thing. It was clear that they know the boundaries of what is crazy and what's more crazy, because they didn't start with the super crazy stuff. They just started with the morally objectable stuff. And with each thing that was positively accepted by the other person, they went deeper into the more extreme, showing that they understand, they know that what they're saying is crazy talk, because they know the degree of it. Pressure, all right. But anyway, I don't know how we got on something, but it definitely damaged my brain just to be around them. Like, I'm too much of a live and let live kind of person to be someone who tells people how, you know, who they can love and what they can find attractive. Like, I might not agree with what they find, you know, attractive, but it doesn't matter. I don't have to agree with it. My brain is wired one way, there's a brain and it's wired another way, and both ways are perfectly valid. So I don't need other people to agree with my preferences. Who am I? You know, who am I, or who is anyone to tell other people that their way is the only way?
Salvage deposit
That's what it comes down
registered.
to.
Account credited.
Live your own life and stop living everyone else's lives. That's kind of my ideology. No long as someone isn't doing something harmful to others. Was it a plane trip? No, it was in the break room at work. Sadly, the crazy people are my coworkers,
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
and I have avoided those two
Salvage
people
goal obtained.
since
Additional rewards
being
assigned.
being subjected to listening to them go on. I mean, they're truly terrible people. I'm sorry, I gotta say it. They were truly terrible people. Before they went into conspiracy theories, they were talking about
Credits deposited.
how, you know, Gaza is getting what it deserves, which is a horrible thing to say. They weren't saying Israel has the right to defend itself. No, they were saying, yeah, mass genocide in Gaza is exactly what they deserve, and it needs to keep happening. And it's like, I don't want anything to do with these people.
Secured.
Ever.
Credits awarded.
Ever. No basic human compassion. I mean, like the whole Israel-Gaza thing is complex, and it's terrible on all sides, and there's no winners. It's just all around bad. There's nothing good to say about it. One thing that you cannot dispute is that there are lots of innocent people dying. Doesn't matter how they got there. Doesn't matter what perpetrated the whole thing. It's at a point to where there's just a lot of people who are just innocent in the middle and are dying and shouldn't be happening. There were a lot of innocent Israelis who died in the initial attack. There's innocent Palestinians who are dying in the bombings, and there's no winner. Take the stance that, oh yeah, you know, just because they live in that country, they all need to die, is just, you're a terrible person. And keep politics out of this.
Material deposited.
No.
Account credit applied.
Just some basic humanity to your fellow human being. We're all in it together. And the only way we get through these things is through communication and dialogue and understanding.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
We're so focused on clearing the interior of the ship, I completely forgot about the special engines. Here. Yeah, and Hamas obviously is a dangerous organization and can't be allowed to do what they did. Again, trying to avoid getting to the politics. It's a very complex issue, and that's part of the problem is that it gets oversimplified. You know, the conflict between Israel and the Palestinians is not, no one's innocent in it. Like even before, you know, the raid by Hamas, there's a lot of bad blood there, and both sides have a lot of reason to not like each other, and no one's innocent, and it's so complex that it's easy to oversimplify, say, well, this one issue, this one thing happened, and therefore only one party is to blame.
Detecting elevated volatility.
But you don't get to something like that without something leading up to it. Simple as that.
5 minutes left, Cutter. You know what you're doing? Okay.
Talk about a hot issue.
Fire damage.
But I'm just a simple gamer, simple YouTuber, and I'm not trying to tell the world how to
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
live itself. There's so much more influential than I who need to work out these problems. And the influence I can have over it is who I vote for in elections, to make sure that our representatives have some level of compassion and hopefully will will help try to make the world a better place. What I can do. That's what I definitely do. One thing in politics that I do firmly believe is that if you don't vote, you have no right to complain about who wins. Or the policies that they implement.
Fire hazard risk high.
That's not an American thing, it's just general. As a citizen of whatever country or community that you are a part of, you have no right to complain about the decisions that your leaders make if you don't at least make some effort into influencing who your leaders are.
Applying credit to account.
Vote. Whatever country you live in, whatever part of the world or whatever your situation is,
Transferring credits.
assuming that you're in a country that actually gets to vote and where your vote actually matters. Looking at you, Russia. Where your elections aren't completely rigged. Even then, you still should be voting. But I can understand being a little bit more disenfranchised if you're in a country where there's a foregone conclusion of the dictator who's gonna make sure he wins every time, no matter what, because he jails or murders his opponents. Europe is not well off either. You know, I watched a video earlier today from Rena, what her last name is, Hoffenstetter or something like that. I never really paid attention to the name. She's a German physicist that I'm subscribed to.
Not much time left, Cutter.
And
1 minute to go.
he released a video today talking about why she's embarrassed to be a German. It was a complete departure from her usual science content. But she was open and honest about, you know, the decisions that their leadership has made over, you know, past several years, and how damaging it's been to the country and itself, and how powerless she's felt to do anything about it. She's just a person. And she said, you know, basically she said, making this video is my way of being loud. All I can do is yell about it, and so I'm going to use my platform to complain. And it was, you know, she's a smart person, and it was a very intelligently written script, and it was very informative. I did not realize. I try to stay abreast of geopolitics in general. But I didn't realize, you know, a lot of the changes that have been going on in the background of, you know, things that you don't hear from not being a member of that community. You know, there's a lot of stuff that goes on here in America that isn't, you know, if you're not American, you don't necessarily see it on that granular of a level. That's going to be true about everywhere. Yeah, exactly. So that was one of the things she talked about, is Germany's decision
Good
to
morning, Cutter
completely get out of
9346-52.
nuclear
All
power,
the
which
team
I was
at
aware
Lynx
of
would
that.
like to wish you a happy and productive day.
So she said she mentioned that they are banking their economy on going hydrogen, even though there is no hydrogen economy, and so that they are running out of time on energy because of that. That they might become completely dependent on, if their hydrogen economy and industry doesn't manifest in the way that they're banking on it, that they're going to become completely dependent on natural gas, right, from like Russia and whatnot, which is not good. That was one of the things she was being vocal about, and it was very insightful. It was a great video to watch, and then again an intelligent, heartfelt expression of what's going on in her country and her disappointment with her leadership and decisions they've made.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'll send that to the processor. We need to free up that sidewall because there is the arm that's sitting out. That's what we were doing when we ran out. Get it? Oh, we did. Nice. Sure, if we got the complete wall. That little overhang right there is what's getting in the way of our getting the engine housings turned in. I don't want to do it that way. Here enough. Very nice. All right. Perfect. Let's get this radiation housing out of the way before it springs another panel and hits me in the face.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I feel like I should get further away from this before I free it up. It's like a big old window into the electronics.
Account credited.
I didn't really think about this. There really aren't any windows in this game other than the cockpits. I mean, there's some internal glass, right? And like the geckos, where you can see the reactor through the window. That's not the same as external. Not try to go into the furnace. Little boop. Boop. Well, Europe didn't. You guys are. I guess you're not. You said you were in Scandinavia, right?
Processing valuable deposit.
Europe just
Credits
had a political revolution, right? They just
Salvage goal achieved. Reward
finally
allocated.
elected some progressives into number 10 Downing Street. The Labour Party lost, finally, like after decades. So, no more Boris Johnson, which was the European Donald Trump, right? So I'm looking forward to seeing what they do. How
Salvage deposited.
that
Applying
makes a
credit to
change for
account.
them. Oh, stop. Thing on the side of it. Yeah, I saw that. Trying to take that with you. All right, you can go ahead.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Screen door on a submarine. I no longer use the screen door on a submarine analogy. It's the screen door on a battleship. About as useful as a screen door on a battleship.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There's a specific reference.
Processor deposit
Hopefully,
accepted.
hopefully someone
Credits
here
awarded.
knows the screen door on a battleship reference. Right along with make like a tree and get out of here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Bring up metaphors. Let's see. Oh, one of these. That out. Oh, it's gonna take the whole beam. Alright, nice.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Not attached. Oh, there we go. Very tiny sliver of a beam there. Make sure there's nothing on the wall on the other side of it. There's the panel that hit me in the face. Oh, yeah, I would say there's stuff on the wall on the other side of it. Alright, you're just gonna hang out there for now, I guess. Gonna be a full-length beam, I bet it will be. Yeah, it is. Both shot. Nice. Alright, hopefully that actually counts it as having been freed up. Yeah, it would be a slight monetary loss if I were to send those into the processor. This might still be phantom connected. What are you hanging on to? Thing right here. Ah. Sneaky. Okay. We don't need to get rid of any of these things because we rotate the ship. So what we need to do is, now that the general sides are off of it, shell out of the way. This. We need to empty the bottom floor. We have already done. This out. But I mean, sure, bright yellow stripes on a black background, but it was inside. you're playing hide and go seek, wearing a neon pink shirt, and hide in a closet, you can still be sneaky.
Valuable object posted. Credits deposited.
Well, I don't imagine hiding in a closet. It's very sneaky for hide and go seek.
Cutter? Got about 5 minutes left till you're done for the day.
Annoying me this whole time. I keep not cutting those because that guy's threatening.
Salvage deposit
boom.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Here. That's probably still attached by... No, it wouldn't be. We'll get the window stuff out. Make sure there isn't a canister on it. I don't think there is. Nope, you're good to go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Am I overdue about it?
Object processed.
No.
Transferring credits.
Not overdue to explode a tank?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits
Never.
awarded.
One time is one time too many.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Overdue to assign a moderator to my chat channel to block out blasphemy. That's what I'm overdue for.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processor deposit accepted.
Alright,
Credits awarded.
I think we can pull all the power stuff. I think we've already closed all the
Salvage
doors and
secured.
cut them out.
Credits deposited.
Power cube.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You be you. Okay, we gotta remember to cut this mounting plate out.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Before we send the thing into the furnace. Break. Okay if it does, I think, at this point. It must have gotten a quick bit of blue. Cancel it. I'm surprised that it lasted that long. Red.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
All of this. Shift. What's gonna happen if it's gonna keep blocking my tethers?
Salvage secured. All right, Cutter. Time to wrap it up, okay? 1 minute left. Salvage deposit
Here's
confirmed.
first.
Applying credit.
Full charge, get there before he springs back. Ooh, it did not, but it didn't
deposit
hit.
accepted.
That was dangerous.
Credits transferred.
I got lucky on that one.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Taking the whole wall with it. I am not touching that. We're just gonna wait until next shift. Still at 0.1%.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
You know, it escaped me. I never really realized that she says "Good morning, Shipbreaker," and that might seem obvious because that's we are, but we're not. We're cutters, right? We're Cutter 52. And it seems like Shipbreaker would be a unofficial, like, colloquialism. It's something that we'd call each other. Rather than an official term. I mean, I like it. I like the title Shipbreaker. It just never occurred to me that the computer voice calls
Salvage
us
secured.
Shipbreaker
Credits deposited.
of Cutter.
Salvage deposited.
We are
Apply
referenced at
credit to
other
account.
times as, you know, by our employee number. Because the 52 is -52 is part of it. I know there's a part of the script that references the entire
Salvage deposit registered.
number, which is something that I expect out of a
Account
computer.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
It's all over the place.
Tether
Go away
supplies
now.
are low.
You can definitely go away. I should have considered putting that in the furnace just to teach it a lesson for hitting me in the face. Oh, that was unfair.
Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I'm gonna cut out doors with all these little scrap pieces that end up floating around.
Fuel levels restored.
Do this now that we've cleared out the cockpit. We're about damaging anything. Why is that throwing huge chunks? Like, that's what it should be doing. Look at that. I destroyed all that aluminum. Not supposed to happen. Ah, it's still attached. That's just gonna destroy it, yep. Okay. I love spinning ships. One of my favorite strategies that I came up with.
Credits awarded. Raw material deposited. Salvage registered.
Enemy.
Transferring credits.
But just spinning the ships is such an exploit of our environment. You know, we're in space. There's no up. It's great being able to take advantage of that. Something you can't normally do in games. It's like an Ender's Game. If you've read the book or seen the movie, the cadets have difficulty in the combat room at first because their orientation, they have no orientation. So they have to they assign, you know, like the enemy goal as up, and then they use that as their orientation. The whole change in thinking, three-dimensional thinking. I think we got everything. They're all broken. Got. Missing anything? The little lights have somehow come unattached on their own. Didn't leave anything on the back wall. No.
Material deposited.
Notorious for forgetting and leaving the thrusters on the back wall. Order 3 fuel up to the edge. We got 1 tether left.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Yeah, that'll hold the bay together. You made the mistake of reading the book Ender's Game first before seeing the movie? I don't know how that was a mistake. I read the book before the movie. I mean, because you felt like it made the movie worse for having seen the book, read the book. Yeah, I mean, I don't typically have a problem with separating the books from the movies. Just because I acknowledge the challenges that a movie has from, you know, books have infinite length, movies don't. So there's infinite detail that you can put into a book you can't in a time-limited movie. And I thought they did a fantastic job. Yeah, there are a lot of
Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake up
subtleties
call.
that they didn't really get the chance to explore in the movie. But the basic story got told. It got told well. The acting was great. The actor they got for Ender, I thought did a very good job conveying the character. And I don't have any problem separating them. The books and the movies. We want a tanker, but we don't want it that far down the list. That's a medium tanker. I have the 3 sets. So we're gonna exit out and then come back in to recycle our yeah, I've seen Hunt for Red October, where Sean Connery plays a Russian with an English accent. Hey, I used to really like Sean Connery. I can still enjoy his movies for the most part, but all of his movies, he plays the same character in every movie. He's a distinguished older English gentleman in every movie he plays, no matter what the actual nationality of his character is. You know, he played Ramirez in Highlander, where he was a Spanish distinguished older English gentleman. Hunt for Red October, he was a Russian distinguished Englishman. He plays the same character in every movie. I enjoy his characters, but he has no acting range, or had no acting range. He's not with us anymore.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this.
I enjoyed Hunt for October. I did not read the book. I know that was based off of a book.
Which is why it's
I think of a different name though, right? I don't think the book's name was Hunt for October. I feel like it was a different name. The only time I've been disappointed between a book and a movie was Princess Bride. And the reason I was disappointed was because they weren't different. Like if you read the book Princess Bride, it is basically verbatim the movie. It's you might as well be reading the script for the movie. There's nothing extra added to it. It is a story that was basically rewritten to match the movie. There is a Princess Bride book that is the original Princess Bride book, and I've never seen it. That was we're not seeing our ships. We're going to recycle again. Apparently, the original book was full of bloat, like whole chapters on like the politics of Gilder and to a degree to where the story was lost within way too much detail on stuff that had nothing to do with the story. And so if you read the modern Princess Bride book, there are asides in it saying, and by the author saying, at this point I cut out three chapters that were based on this completely irrelevant content. And I solidly believe that the story benefited from them doing so. Because it's a streamlined story, just like the movie. Problem is that it is basically verbatim the
Hello,
movie.
Shipbreaker
And so there's no reason to read the book if
9346-52.
you've seen the movie.
Links would like to share the following inspirational
nothing
message. Some people dream of great salvage,
Additional from it,
while
from the
other
effort.
people get up every morning and make it
I was
happen.
very disappointed in. It was a case of my reading the book after the movie. But it wouldn't have mattered what order I watched or read them in, because it would have been the same thing. All right, it's a little further down than we want, but we got the three segments, so it is the larger one. Hopefully we'll actually get the double rings, right? Sometimes it ambushes us when we get in there and it's only one set of rings. We're not going to reset if it isn't, but we want maximum ship. But, stiffness here. This is our sprint, right? You know, our first shift of the javelin. It's our challenge. Get a little more soup in us here of fuel. All right. Let's do it. Yep. All right, we got the double rings. Good deal. I haven't done one of these in such a long time. Gotta remember quickly. More quickly. Lock. I have one time blown those things up way out in the background, cutting through these. I always make sure that it's angled away. On hold. We only have 3 demo charges left. What I'm going to try to do is get them placed. Oh, I forgot that at the last second they took the middle cut. You know, right there used to be a segment here. Oh, shit. I knew as soon as I pulled the trigger, I knew that I didn't aim that right. I blame you for that, Karate. I blame you.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Know why I blame you, I assume. I think we need to scroll too far back in chat when you said something about how I'm due to blow up a fuel tank.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage
I really
deposit
want to
confirmed.
restart this just
Applying
because it's
credit.
ruined our challenge. Not because I mind having lost some stuff. But we live with our mistakes. This means the next Hardspace
Salvage
stream we'll have to
secured.
try it again.
Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, the music in this game is good. Earlier today I was listening to the Fallout 3 soundtrack, the GNR soundtrack, and I was just reminded of just how good that music was in the background for its setting. Like, listening to the GNR radio station in Fallout blends itself seamlessly to the environment you're in.
Raw material accepted.
And so I can't listen to it without feeling like I'm in the Fallout universe. Just listening to the music on my phone. The Wandering the Wasteland.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Welcome, Chris. Late to the party due to work. Glad you could make it at all.
Salvage deposit accepted.
We were doing pretty well until someone in chat decided to jinx us and cause us to blow up a fuel tank.
Salvage deposit secured.
This whole run's already
Credits
ruined.
awarded.
Just completely ruined. I got careless. I spun around and got careless, and the second I pulled the trigger, I knew the mistake I'd made, and it was just too late. I saw the red dot. I didn't take that extra second to make sure the red dots weren't crossing the line, and it was just too late. Pulled the trigger, and it was just too late. Got in a hurry. Out of practice, got in a hurry. The problem was that I was out of position, because normally when I cut those fuel tankers, I'm floating down the middle. Look right. I'm usually floating down the middle of them, and you can spin around and just cut, and then you're close enough to the break points that your split saw won't reach across and hit the fuel. And dang it, go! There was a trigger that was turning red, or a tether that was turning red, so I don't know if we got it in time. And I was out of position, cutting. I was a little too close to the one on one side, and so when I spun around and just hit the button instinctively, I was too far away from the ones on the other side, which allowed the dotted line to go across, and I just blew it. Got in a hurry. Time to explain. 40, we wait until we get below 40%. We're at 63%. Got a ways to go.
Material accepted.
Let's say I always think it's funny when he's like, "I get to work."
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
All right, I don't care that much. All right. Oh, I forgot to tether the other ring while I was. We were just so out of sorts on this one, completely. Completely off. I need you out of my way right now. Like now. I gotta tether this right here. There we go. Or if you make it to the barge, I care that you're out of my way.
Airlock depressurizing.
It looked impressive. Yeah, it was a pretty good explosion. I can't deny.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Music from Morrowind does the same for you. I don't remember the music from Morrowind. I played Morrowind. I don't have the soundtrack for it. So I don't remember it. So it was an impressive game. Okay.
5 minutes left to get your work done. Okay, Cutter?
But the Fallout 3 soundtrack is just takes me back to the wasteland.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
It made me want to start up a fresh run like immediately. It kind of got me. I don't think it'll ever become a thing, but I have considered from time to time doing a Fallout 4 VR playthrough, but like in live stream. I've never overcome what it would be necessary to pull off live stream VR.
Transferring
I've never
credit.
found the tools that I would be satisfied with to be able to live stream VR. Because you lose the visibility on chat is basically the reason. And I would need something that would allow chat to float most of the time in my view, rather than it being attached to the hand controller. Why am I doing this?
Salvage
Events.
deposit registered. Account credited.
Need to cut this here, I think. Most interface mods for VR will attach,
Credits transferred.
windows to your controller, and so you have to bring up the controller and do some kind of motion to have the thing that you've attached, to it go up. So in this case, it would be like the chat window, for me to be able to interact with viewers. And I would want it to be a persistent thing that is attached to my head movement. It's always in the corner for me to see. And I haven't seen something that would allow me to do that. I'm going to start cutting everything here because Only got 2 minutes. At the very least, we're getting this reactor out. Been a disastrous first. Why are you? Oh, I remember now. This. It grounds it to the platform. There it goes.
Cutter, there's 1 minute left till the end of the shift.
Okay, that was a more powered downy sound than I'm.
Credits deposited.
That was a little disturbing. Frightening. Take your buddy with you.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, I don't think it made it. Oh man, look at that. 3.4% destroyed. Oh man. What was our percentage on the... I didn't look at what our final percentage was on the last ship. I mean, our first ship tonight was the 99.8. I forgot to look at the final numbers on the last two ships. $14.6 million. That was terrible. Our record is in the 19 million range. We'll have to try to redeem ourselves on the next stream. I haven't decided yet what I'm streaming next weekend, but I am going to continue to try to always have a Saturday stream. At least during the downtime for Satisfactory. I cannot wait to start season 2 for Satisfactory. I've been putting together my plans for the theme of the map and
Cutter
strategy, and
9346-52. Your designated sleep
got me
period is
excited.
now over. Have a great day.
And I want to do more Satisfactory live streaming too while that series is going on.
Deposit accepted for
There's
processing.
a lot of work that I put into those things, and it lends itself to the live streaming.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
And if anyone missed the world tour, the premiere, pardon me, which we did live, better check it out, because it took me weeks to make that video. I felt like it came out pretty good. Pleased with it.
Material
It felt like a
accepted.
worthy send-off for a
Credits
series
assigned.
that we spent a lot of time doing. Almost 900 hours on the map, and then probably a couple thousand hours of my actual investment in time know, between editing videos and spreadsheets and planning and doing and redoing and
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
and they've talked about processor improvements that they're implementing
Processing. Credits
to the
deposited.
performance of the game. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with 1.0 from a performance improvement standpoint. Oh, you're not going to pay me for that, huh?
Raw material
All right.
processed.
You know how that
Credits
goes.
deposited.
Damn it, we're going to send it to Earth. Bringing it down upon the population.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Cleaning up the mess that we made. Oh my goodness. Alright. Enough of that for now. But I was saying earlier, I would love to do some kind of
Deposit
live
secured.
VR.
Credits awarded.
I think that it would be fun and funny at the same time. Because, I mean, you can see I have a full room here for VR. But I still bump into walls. And, I think it would probably be... That's processor. That's right. I don't need to cut that off. I think people might find it entertaining to watch someone bumble around while also, you know, covering a game. I could be wrong about that. I don't know. That's part of the challenge of content creation is figuring out what people actually want to see. So we experiment. Sometimes I do a demo that has hundreds of views. Sometimes I do a demo that has like 40. Like, oh, yep, that's a game no one's interested in. That's really close to the furnace. Yeah, that's gonna hit the wall. I have all day to babysit it.
Processing object.
We haven't
Applying
examined the
credit to
interior yet of the ship. Oh, yeah, it's at least trying to pull it through the wall.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah, we haven't examined the interior yet. Front. Look for posters. The last ship of the day. Bounce it off. Yeah, there we go. It's coming. My least favorite part. Read these up. Although it's always satisfying when we get it right. Definitely did not get that one right. That was good.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Clean.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Three out of four.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Oh, no, we didn't get 3 out of 4. Beaver. Alright, who's actually stuck?
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
All the way across the... This shouldn't be stuck. It's a good cut. That was a good cut. I mean,
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
wasn't there
Deposit accepted.
one down here? I feel like when I took off that side, this was attached to it. Oh no, that was what we lost the nanocarbon. When we cut this, the bottom one was attached to it, and so when we sent it, we never looked down to see that it was attached to it. This one is still going all wrong.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
We are rusty at this. Okay, what was the angle for this? I think it was up. Over. If we're upside down or the the other way around, we don't get the
5 minutes
same
left, Cutter.
clearance.
All good?
Make it easy to get
Good.
those without hitting the support beams. Why we always rotate over. Got the door handle already.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Press. Yeah, door, don't care.
Salvage deposit.
Why doesn't she ever complain about that, right? She gets on us when we
Processing valuable
melt
deposit.
a tiny bar of aluminum. But we chuck an entire door in the furnace, and she doesn't care. You need to. Yeah, we do. Gotta keep separated. I got Fallout 4 on my mind. I want to play it now. I never actually completed Fallout 4. For a couple of reasons. I didn't complete the original Fallout 4 because it ran into the same problem that all Bethesda games tend to run into, which is that at some point it stops being an RPG and starts becoming a inventory management sim. All right, I've cleared this one building. Now I gotta spend the next 3 hours running back and forth between that building and home base trying to carry everything. And yeah, I think the message is that you don't have to take everything, but you gotta take everything. And so despite it being a great game and a great storyline, I get to where I'm like, I just bored with it. I get tired of running everywhere, trying to take stuff. Back and forth, but the game is fantastic. And then the VR game, I bought the VR version as well, and it was awesome. But in the early days, there was a problem. You couldn't use scopes in the early version of it. Like if you scoped up, your screen just went black, and it was a tech limitation to the game. They acknowledged it, but just couldn't use sniper rifles. And I'm like, I can't play this game without sniper rifles. They eventually fixed it, but I didn't get back to it. By that point, I was on to doing other projects. But the VR version of the game was awesome.
1 minute left.
The game worlds are known for being a mile wide and an inch deep. Yeah. I mean, like I wouldn't play, like I haven't played Fallout 76, and I have no intention whatsoever of doing so. But Fallout 3 and 4, especially from a story standpoint, I found very compelling. Well, have a good night, Karate. Glad you were able to make it. Or we weren't able to wrap this up in time before you had to go to bed, but we will be wrapping us up in probably 2 more shifts. So have a good night, and see you in a future run. Jinx us into blowing up our ship and then scurry out of here. I see how it is. I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind disabling saving of a ship.
Good morning,
That's why it takes so
Shipbreaker.
long for it to load when we're
Lynx would
exiting.
like to share the following message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage
You know,
yard are
in early access,
processor
we
and
didn't have the ability to save
potassium
ships. You
difluoromethane
had to
sulfonate.
play through the entire ship in one sitting, which for me has never been a problem. I understand that it's a good feature, and I'm glad they added it for people who need to go before they finish, you know, a ship. But it significantly increased the time it takes to go between shifts because it's building that save every time you exit a ship, whereas before it just hung out in memory and you just went out and back in. Every little bit it's kind of saved all these little, especially like it's taken longer because we blew up part of it, so that's it's kind of saved all those little shards. Problem of our own making. This mess. I gotta be careful because some of that stuff was nanocarbon.
Material deposit.
There are pieces that don't belong in the furnace. That one right there. That's actually attached.
Deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Which, let's go ahead and beams. Split, I mean disintegrate the entire thing. Alright, it's starting to come back to me. Get the rhythm.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Not be any of them on this side because we blew this side apart. Correct. Fire in a hole. Do we need? I don't think we need to cut it there because we're going to free this up. That's furnace as well. We can leave that as one piece. Haven't been inside the ship yet. Locking the door.
Raw material accepted. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Try this again without sending some of the nanocarbon into the furnace. Noob mistake. Get my way.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Giving Link's Corp any free material. $26 for scrap. All right.
Material accepted.
That's Oh, that's pressurized. Almost got me there. Almost got me. My spidey sense went off.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Raw material deposited.
I think we need to deal with the front end of this ship. Before we do anything else.
Pressurizing.
Get rid of these annoying ladders. Yeah.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Grab this before I forget about it. Goodness, how much scrap.
Salvage registered.
I mean, those were some
Transferring
major
credit.
fuel tanks we blew up, so I guess I can't really say much about it. To be honest, I thought it was going to be way worse. When I pulled the trigger and I instinctively knew it was going to blow, all I could think was I need to turn tail and get out of here before I go up with it. I thought it was going to chain react all of it. My life flashed before my eyes when I pulled that trigger.
Credits assigned.
This could have been way, way worse. Probably should have been worse.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
$3 scrap. They'll buy me a Pepsi. Probably not in that future, right? It already barely buys it now.
Pressurizing.
Going down. Ding. Yeah, I knew there'd be another ladder. Going ladder. Oh, first ship behind me. That's the cockpit. The room. Around the ship. Working regulator. That's good. We like working regulator. Oh no, okay, we can do it from here, right? Yeah. I already pulled the switches
Airlock depressurizing.
off the front, off the outside. Work our way out and back in. I forgot that we could potentially do it this way.
Air pressure level decreasing.
No poster. Up and away. I was so glad when they changed this frame to furnace, because in early access, the frame was processor, but the glass was still furnace. We'd have to spend so much time delicately cutting all the glass out of the frame. Such a hassle.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
And hey, more wires.
5 minutes left, Cutter, okay?
Pretty easily be able to wrap this up next shift.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'd say we could almost do it in this shift, but we haven't even looked at that inner room yet.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Puppies! Holy cow! Someone here likes dogs. Look at all the puppy posters. Alright, we're gonna pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. Alright. We got our one pet the puppy this stream. That's the airlock. And broken. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, double airlocks on all sides. That's a pain. That means no matter how we do this...
Airlock pressurizing.
We cut a door, it closes the door. We have to go through depressurization twice. The only way we get away with not doing it is doing something really dangerous. Depressurizing through the exterior of the hull. Don't try this at home, children. Nope, 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 do not want to attach it to that. I saw a little window of an opportunity there and I bailed. I got out fast. Alright, so that was eventful. I saw the whole ship careening toward the Master Jack, and I'm like, oh no, I'm in trouble.
Finishing things up. All right?
I saw that front plate bounce off to the side just a little bit, and I just rode the Airstream straight out. That crushing alert was going off all over the place. I didn't know when I was going to get insta-gibbed. Okay. Keep our wits about us. That's how you survive this kind of stupidity.
Fuel levels are critical.
I didn't check the... Oh, great. We still gotta go through more of this. Let's do it now. I didn't check for any free fuel. Oh man, that was dangerous. So for anyone who doesn't know what happened there, there's the bug in the game where lighter objects can push heavier objects. And the front plate was being blown away by the air, and then it was coming back against the heavier mass, and it's coming back into it, was shoving the heavier mass back. And then it was getting pushed forward again by the air, and they were physics fighting as the ship was being dragged across the map. Yeah. I knew that was a bad idea. But it was fun. Not gonna lie. That'll wake you up quick.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52.
See, there's where
Lynx
she
would like to share the
calls you
following
by your
inspirational
designation
message.
name, but she does play
Make the most
Shipbreaker
of
in
your
there.
shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
All right. I'll finish it up this shift. It looks like we're done. Look, no ship. Frankly, we got lucky that it didn't, careen out of the world or onto the barge. That was the thing I was most worried about when it was bouncing around, that it was going to end up on the barge.
Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels.
Because we didn't have the time remaining to start pulling things off the barge. It would have been virtually impossible to get most of this off the barge. Because you can't, once a barge item's on the barge, you can't remove it. And, like, these airlocks are still attached to the ship. We would have to detach all of this to be able to take this off the ship, off the barge. And we did not have the time to do that. As it was bouncing around, I was calculating my priorities for what I can get off the barge before the end of the shift. Now, once it stops moving, where am I going to go? What am I going to start trying to grab? That's, if it doesn't make it, it's going to at least be on the right end of the map. Airlock is still pressurized. We need to depressurize that from the inside because that's where the switch. That repressurized itself. This open up? Nope. Gotta go through the front that we created. Actually, I think we need to. Let's just start removing. Now that the front's the back. If did a full 180. Ideally, I'd like to get enough stuff off the ship to make it light enough to drag it back into the general area
Applying credit.
so that we have better firing angles.
Airlock depressurizing.
all these open. I'm not going to bother cutting these doors out.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. Access from all sides. Dock. No, but you're going to break your tethers. You broke one of them.
Tether supplies running low.
I don't think this is light enough to move. I'm going to try it anyway. Still static. That's fine. Perfectly fine. That's geared. Okay, so it's no longer a pressurization. Turn. Back half cut off of it. Oh, it is moving. Ever so slowly. I don't think that was a good cut. What was it? It is moving, which means anything that we do cut off of it is going to help. It also means it's a little bit more difficult to get the clean cut.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
I think that there are support beams on the inside that are interfering.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Those guys right there. Please let me out. Knowingly, I kind of gotta walk these.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All of these are B, 3 out of 4. We can disconnect all that stuff off the back and free up a lot of weight. I mean, these tethers are going to time out. That's fine. We know that we're within that mass range. Nice. Or imperfect. We can this detached.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Liking that angle. Wrong here. Got it. I'm gonna actually leave. No. Okay, I was gonna leave them attached until the last. Interested. I'm gonna go ahead and attach them. Ooh, that was close. I almost got the airlock. Back wall. Tethers are probably broken at this point. Try to move the ship a little bit. A little bit more than that would be fantastic.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Always one tether shy.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
That tether was a bad anchor. One of them was. Right. I know you can move. You've done it before. Up and over.
Hey, Cutter, you've got 5 minutes left in this shift. Hope you're having fun.
I blast, ED. Thanks for asking. Oh, my tether landed on a piece of scrap. You know it's gonna slingshot around and hit me in the face.
Material accepted.
Yeah, look, it's attaching to all the it's trying to attach to all of them. By the way, so it stops trying. I've accepted that we're not going to finish it this shift. Next shift.
Material deposited.
Just because the ship is so far out of range. That should be all processor.
Raw material accepted.
Feel good to get this stuff cleaned up, you know? Nice clean bay again. Hardware to tether.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Back up there. That'll be fine. Cockpit off of here, that'll lighten it up a bit more.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Our timing out. Now I could certainly cut this off and take the entire ring off. And it might be what we have to do about
Accepted for
trying to
processing.
pull the whole thing. I'm gonna try once more. That's why I was having problems with where the tethers landed, because they're trying to grab to the edge of the furnace. A fair amount of stuff off of this.
One minute left to finish things up, Cutter. Salvage registered. Transferring
I think we're gonna
credits.
have to separate them in the next shift. It'll take too long to try to hug it.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
We're not gonna do it this close to the end of the shift though, because I don't want it to take off while we're in the hab. Let's get these things in the back.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Brakes. All right. Let's wrap this up. We're gonna just separate the shell and pull it away from the core, and then we can tether the core and bring it out.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Audio.
There's a serenity that always comes when we do a haul for Mars. Sitting above the plains, you can see the 10-kilometer asteroids being hauled in from the belt. They park them in a real soft, dreamy orbit, and then the cutters come out, chopping that up into smaller pieces, identifying the metal chunks, and then dropping them into a heat shield payload. The heat shields themselves are several kilometers in radius, and once you've got enough material to tuck in behind it, they begin the process of re-entry. That's when the sky fills up with flames, and you see another $1 trillion payload dropping down to fill the accounts on Olympus. There's something real special here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
That was a pretty cool audio log. I like that. Yeah, let's do it. I think that detaches. This
Processing
should move
valuable object.
relatively
Credits
easily.
awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
In fact, we don't need to reposition that. Okay. I don't want to grab that yet with a tether because I'm going to need to cancel the tether before it gets to where it's going. And while that's in motion,
Salvage secured.
we don't want to
Credits
cancel that tether.
deposited.
Okay, it's got some good speed up. Catching the... Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, right? Yeah, the fact that it had to do it. That's okay. We wanted to reposition the whole thing out anyway. So it can drag that ring with it. And once it gets far enough away, we can
Processing
pull the
valuable
ring.
deposit. Credits transferred.
And okay, we'll just let it run. I'm not going to cut it up.
Salvage goal achieved.
Not while it's on the
Rewards
move.
allocated.
Everything back into the bay to where we can actually work on it.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Not grab. Good shot. There we go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Piece of the debris. So easy for them to blend in. Okay. I'm gonna stop dealing with those for now. Tethers. For expediency, I think I'm
Raw
gonna...
material processed.
I don't
Credits
know, 'cause I still have
deposited.
trouble getting that ring around it. Pull it out of the ring. Normally we pull the ring off of it the other way, but now it's facing up there. I don't want to fight with it. Tethers. Free to go. Done. Almost too late on that one. Last one.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Lots to do.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
Relatively time to do it. Done. Floor out. I gotta floor out both chambers. clearing in the rooms. Might be attached still.
Raw material accepted.
That's fine. Get all these door handles out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All door handles done. There's a light there, but I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Don't go crazy on me. All right, thank you.
Material accepted.
Woo.
Salvage
Come at us
secured.
fast.
Account credit applied. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Deposit accepted for processing.
Come on out. Here you go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
We can do this. 5 minutes, we can do this. Of our
Still 5
mini-me
minutes
yet.
left in the shift, Cutter, okay? Okay. Salvage secured. Account credit
I messed with
applied.
the lights, but we were so tight on our percentages.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. That put
Salvage
away.
deposited. Applying credit to
There's
account.
nothing attached to it, right? Good. We're clear to send that. Well, a little bit of cleanup work.
Salvage deposit registered.
That guy
Account
was
credit.
hanging around since the first shift. I wonder how he didn't make it in there, because we had him tethered to the barge when we freed it up. And it's not like it had a long way to go. There's nothing in between, in the way. Double check.
Raw material deposited.
Come on, let's see mini-me. I mean, we've already failed the early access mini-me. But the relaxed requirements, I think we can still make. I really feel like it's like miss anything, because we cannot afford to miss anything at all. Why I'm flying around getting these $50 structures. I mean, there are doors in there that we didn't dig out, but as long as we didn't miss a door console.
Deposit accepted.
There it is, mini-me. All right, woo. That was crazy.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay. Well, aside from a little bit of cleanup work, we got it. We're done.
Material deposited.
Get in there. All right. Back to the hab. Call it a night. He still picks up little lights. These are the little boxes that come off of the fuse panel. Banner damage.
1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute. Material accepted. Credits transferred.
I can't stop. It's like a disease. $16 piece of scrap. Definitely worth my time.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Get in there. That's a $1,000 piece of scrap. All right. Oh, ow, I'm actually stiff from that. Okay, so that javelin was a little bit of a disaster, but we got our mini-me, so technically it was a success. Every now and then you've got to just accept the technicalities. Ah, goodness. All right, that's gonna be it for tonight. It was a good run. You know, we're still shaking off the dust of the rust. But it's so great playing this game again. And it's great seeing familiar names again. I was glad to see you guys back.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
I don't know what we're doing for next weekend's stream. I
Lynx
don't
would
think
like
it's
to
going to be
share the following
Hardspace. I'm trying to
inspirational
space that
message.
out.
The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
But we'll see. We'll see if I can come up with something interesting to stream. But be sure to leave a like on your way out if you haven't already. And, you know, keep an eye out for what we post next. Again, I'm working on a little series in the background for a game that I'm just trying to get multiple episodes prepared before I start dropping them out. So hopefully we'll have some more content showing up on the channel here soon. But thank you very much for coming out. Always great to see you guys. And I will give you your rest of your weekend back. So have a great night. And if you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.